Good afternoon. It's Warlock G Leon with another live stream. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing as fine as I am. I apologize for the wait. I had to make sure that I had everything I needed before I officially start, and I had to use the bathroom before I had to use the bathroom before I get it before I hopped on. So yeah, I'm good, refreshed, and yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Overall, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I know it's been a while since I've been online. I try to tell you, work has been killing me this past week. It's gotten to the point where I try to um I try to get online, but then once I get home after like 8 long hours, I just you heard it all already. Um, After 8 long hours, sometimes I say that on the day after I live no on the day before no on the day of that I live stream, I say that I'm going to be online the next following day. But then again, I do say the following that no guarantees that I won't be online because of goddamn work fatigue. Like, and I'm getting real tired of it. I'm getting real tired on days like for instance, yesterday I was planning on jumping online, but unfortunately I just did not have the energy to, even though it was my first day off of this week. But I mean I spent like the most of yesterday just resting, getting pretty much the amount of rest that I've been desperately needing since the crazy weekend I've been having at work. But yeah, since I spent like the whole day resting yesterday, I am fully refreshed and pretty much ready to go all out today and tonight since I don't have work. So I don't really know how long I will be planning on streaming today. I'll guess I'll just say as I'll be going as long as I can until I just can't do it anymore. Since I don't have to be on the clock tonight. So, yeah, all you viewers, you have me all to yourself today and tonight or this morning, wherever you are in the world. All right, so I'll explain what we're going to be doing today. So, um, yeah, if you read the description, we are going to be checking out the Boar Hat season 8. We're gonna be checking out the Boar Hat for the chapter 3 season 9 live stream that happened last night around like 3 or 4 a.m. I was dead asleep, so I couldn't stay in tune to that when they first got when the Grand Cross YouTube channel went live. So I'm gonna check that out now. Most likely they are going to be showing the next upcoming update, which is I heard that they're going to be doing another collab. Yeah, so in this time, they've been dropping hints on their Twitter account, on their Twitter page, um, and most of the hints pretty much gave it an easy, pretty much was an easy giveaway. After I saw the second hint of what was going to be happening, I immediately was like, "Yep, it's Konosuba." The Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross is doing the Konosuba collab. I am so into. I'm just so overly hyped about this because I adore Konosuba anime. The anime is just so hilarious. I mean, Konosuba's that one isekai anime that you just can't help but turn your brain off and just sit back and just enjoy whatever the hell is just about to happen. And the cast is very colorful, hilarious, and memorable. They're not great, but they are hilarious, and that I think that's what makes them so charming. Um, and and the last bit of Konosuba media that I have consumed was the mobile game. I think it was called Fantastic Days, which is now EOS, unfortunately. It was a shame. The game is EOS on American servers, but over in Japan, yeah, the Japanese server, it's still going strong. It's a shame that the American server couldn't keep up with it, but oh well. What can you do? But overall, I'm just glad that the game isn't completely EOS. It's just over on the global version of the game. Oh, and hello there, Ploin Bro. How you doing? So without further ado, let's get this stream started. Um, Let me just pull up the YouTube stream and then we can get started. You're doing fine. Thank you for asking. Of course. I always ask my viewers how they're doing today, because I always want to know how everybody who's watching me doing. I want to know how everybody's feeling. I want to know how they're feeling. Okay, all right, so. You know. All right. Without further ado, let me just get this video opened up and we can get started. Let me get. You just got home from a concert, so you're a bit tired. Yo, been there. Yo, when you attend a hype concert and you're just using up all your energy, just enjoying the music of the artist that's playing, and then once it's all over, you just get that whole refreshing feeling of once you get back home, you just feel like that you just can't do anything else. You feel like you just realize that the amount of energy that you had before you left home to go to this concert is just completely spent as soon as you get home. Because I too felt that way once I went to a concert last month. I thought I was feeling pretty hyped, so hyped. And then when it was all over, I just did not have the amount of energy to just do anything else. Yeah, all I wanted to do was just sleep. But overall, yeah, I appreciate you jumping on here as soon as you got home. It's like 2 a.m. Oh wow, okay, it's later than I thought it would be in your area. You went to Volbeat. I don't know if you know them, but they are a rock metal group from Denmark. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I'm not really into in tune with the rock metal into the rock metal trend of music. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting to hear. I'm glad you had a good time, man. That's good to hear. Because I know sometimes when people go to concerts and then nowadays, but mostly it'd be just rap concerts that I'd be hearing about recently that these artists they perform so lackluster that people just feel like they just don't want to just go to a live concert ever again, and they just will be like, I should have just could have just watched this on live stream or some shit. And then they're like, I can't believe I spent this much money to watch this artist perform on stage and they were absolute trash. Yeah, everyone's got their own style of music. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it, but I'm just not in tune into it very much. Yes, I'm not the type of person who says, "Oh yeah, yeah, I like that," but and then pretend to be like all in the know-how just to fit in and to just be like more well liked. Kind of like that person who desperately tries to seek validation from other people just to get on their good side. What am I about to play? Okay, so first we're going to check out the Boar Hat Headlines Season 3 Chapter 9 live stream of the Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. I'm not sure if you are familiar with that game, but it's a turn-based um it's a turn-based game based off of the Seven Deadly Sins anime. I don't know if you know about that, but once we start, you probably will if you're not familiar with it. Yep, that's why I checked you out. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You were bored, so you thought, why not check it out? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, if you're feeling bored and want something entertaining to check out, come right here. Tell your friends, your family, or who else that you know who's feeling bored at the moment. How much box CC you have? Uh, box CC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really don't know what that is. But just for a moment, and let me just turn this off, and then let me get to the video. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I play the game myself. Box CC. Are you talking about currency, or are you referring to something else that's in the game? Oh, my character's power. It's right now in the um in the 2300s. It's not very, not very, um, you would say in the that would be strong enough to be top tier. Oh, it's called my box CC. Oh yeah, that's right. That's good to know. I didn't really know much about that because I don't really talk much about box CC because I don't really have many know people who played the game Grand Cross like I do. And 2003, like 230,000. I think I'm around that. I think I'm around that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm around. Yeah, I'm around that range. 230,000. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's not possible. All right. Other than that, let's get the start. Let's get started. Let me pull. Let me switch this screen right here. Oh, hold on. Let me full view this video before we change it. when I start the game. So it actually, I actually started the game during the pandemic back in 2020. I, um, I have known about the Seven Deadly Sins anime, but I haven't. But at the time, I did not check. I haven't checked it out. And then when I saw the game, and then on the iOS web on the iOS store, I was like, huh, that's that one anime I was planning on checking out soon. And so I downloaded it, and then I checked it out. The game was addicting. I became so addicted to that game since that very day, and then that just pretty much influenced me to watch the anime, which is pretty good. Like, yeah, to be honest, it's like one of my favorite underrated anime right now. So I play on I'm on the global server. I'm not on the Asia server. All right. Let me. Huh. Let me just switch it up. All right, here we are. Here's the live stream video. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the what kind of updates they're gonna be bringing up in a few hours or so, because I think the game is going to be updating around in my area in the next 3 or 4 hours. So I want to try to get through this so I can jump back in, and then after we finish this live stream, we're gonna check out the seasonal world quest. Um, I forget what it was. What was it called? Anyway, so after the live stream, we're gonna be doing this seasonal world quest, which is Halloween themed, which is centered around the the seven catastrophes. But other than that, yeah, let's get this stream started. Yeah, you think the update is in 7 hours? Yeah, I do believe so as well. After you watch this thing, you'll delete a friend and add you if that's okay. I'm flattered that you would delete one of your friends to make room for me. Yeah, sure, that'll be all right if that's what you want to do. But yeah, other than that, let's get started. Let's check this out.
Hello to all our knights around the world enjoying the Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. My name is Wolf, and I'm here for the 9th episode of Boar Hat Headlines. I was a little nervous meeting all you knights for the first time during my very first shoot. How do you like my big debut as
Oh yeah,
host?
I definitely send
This is round 2.
daily
I've
friend
leveled up
coins.
a lot since last month, so stick around.
So yeah,
I've
you don't
got
have to
some
worry
fun
about
news
that.
to share with you today. So, how was last month's update? We had quite the surprise with Skuld popping up as a giant and even Loki joining in as one of the Ragnarok gods. That means
Yeah, you released them
brand
back
new
to back. That
giant
was
heroes in just 1 month.
Yeah, you released the two of them back to back with after I spent my entire freaking 700 diamonds trying to pull Scold, and she didn't even come out. And then after that, you had the nerve to release Loki. That was a real kick in the balls right there. A real kick in the balls. And then after that, you had the nerve to say, now we're going to be holding another collab. You don't stop. You guys don't stop. You just like seeing me go broke. You just want me to swipe that card. Skuld is overpowered. Yeah, damn right she is. Loki is decent. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I've noticed that during the tournament play, not many people were pretty much using him as so as much as Skuld. People are using Skuld, but overall, I do like Loki. I didn't expect him to be so cool looking. I thought he would be like so, but and then when he finally was revealed in the Ragnarok story, I was like, oh my god, yes, finally, we finally get to see this guy after so long, after trying to look for this guy. Okay, and anyway, let's continue. You just need luck for Loki. You need luck in period trying to pull your favorite characters in this game. I mean, the banner characters, yeah, there. Unlike most gacha games nowadays that rely on a 50-50 system, there's no 50-50 system here. This is like it's straight up luck. Straight up luck. Anyway, let's continue.
I've heard that the Giants haven't had much of a spotlight before, so I bet all you Giant fans out there must be pretty happy about that. And hey, since it was a festival, the rewards were pouring in, weren't they? As a newbie, I was honestly drowning in rewards. I could barely keep up. And what about that fateful prophecy box? Were you satisfied with the amount of diamonds you got? As for me,
I got 30. That was the low. That was the low tier. That was the low tier.
The rest of our knights had better luck than I did. Hopefully. Still, it was a blast. Those extra rewards made things very exciting.
You gotta pray on the net,
Just
Marble
the
God.
possibility of
Absolutely,
winning a
yes, you
jackpot
do.
was too good to pass up. Fingers crossed it comes back again. Since there's no use dwelling on the past, let's talk about what you're really curious about. In-game, we had a collab D-Day countdown check-in event, and you probably spotted all those teaser images popping up on the official forum too. Yep, you guessed it, a collab update is on the way. I've been scrolling through the Boar Hat comments, and wow, you Knights sure had a lot of requests for different IPs. And wouldn't you know it, this collab just so happens to be one that was mentioned a lot in the comments. Did your prediction hit the mark? Let's find out together.
Yep, there it is. The Konosuba collab. I tell you, this collab was way overdue. I think to me this was way overdue. I wonder if this will come with the World Quest. Yo, if this comes with the World Quest, this will be hilarious. The World Quest is gonna be. The World Quest will be wild. But most likely we probably won't get one. It's been a while since we had a World Quest for the collabs. I guess that's Aqua's ult right there. I bet as soon as you use her ult, she immediately just faints. So you probably have to use her ult carefully. I don't know how you're gonna be able to play as Darkness, because she can't attack at all, unless you use her as a meat shield.
This collaboration is with Konosuba. In the past, we mostly did collabs with IPs.
Yeah, Darkness will probably be full on defense, like Naofumi.
Eminence and Shadow and Overlord. But this time the vibe is quite different. I've heard this IP is incredibly popular. Now,
as far as you know, it's not even a good of a collab. Well, it may not be good, but it's pretty interesting.
3 new heroes. First up, one of Konosuba's most popular characters. Allow me to introduce Aqua. Aqua is a goddess and has traits that can create great synergy with other Konosuba characters. She can reduce the damage allies take and boost all their stats whenever they use a skill. And get this, when cleansing a debuff from herself, she can even bring allies back to life with a powerful healing skill. And that's not all. At the start of the ally's turn, she can randomly roll a die effect, and the rolled number determines how much damage she deals and also freezes the enemy. Sounds pretty powerful, doesn't it? Next, we have Megumi, a human hero. She is immune to ultimate move decrease effects, and whenever she uses a skill,
that's pretty good.
Gauge is filled with 1 more orb. Plus, every time her ult gauge is filled with an orb, allied heroes get a boost to their stats, making her a fantastic synergy hero. And get this, when Megumi dies, she can spend her remaining ult gauge orbs to revive herself once.
What?
Really
okay.
To see how she performs in action.
Okay, never mind.
We have Darkness, another human hero.
That's pretty useful.
That specializes in defense. She greatly boosts
she's a defense type.
Stats of allied heroes, and every time she takes damage, her own defensive stats increase. And on top of that, she heals allies for 50% of the final damage she receives, acting as a true shield for the team.
Her
Pairing with
defense
Megami, as I
increases the
mentioned
more
earlier,
attacks
could
she
create some
receives.
incredible synergies. Now that you've met the heroes, it's time to see what events are coming up. First up is the collab check-in event. You can earn up to 70 diamonds over 14 days. Diamonds are always nice. Make sure to log in every day and claim yours.
I knew darkness would be quite the meat shield.
Completing each mission gives you its own reward.
Oh, is that Megami's skin?
Reward. Sure, things like
Or her cosmetic?
boxes and other upgrade materials are nice, but the most notable are the tickets.
Yeah, she's a walking tank.
Just a moment how you can get these tickets. Once you complete
she's more
drum roll, please.
Like of all the defense based characters, yeah.
Costume. A free costume? How awesome is that? Collecting characters is fun, but dressing them up in cute or cool outfits is a whole nother level of enjoyment.
How do you get her free costume?
Oh, before I forget, I should explain how to get the tickets. I've heard it's been a while since we had something like this, but in this Konosuba collab, a special world quest titled God's Blessing on This Wonderful Union.
Oh, okay, so we are going to get a world quest.
I can already hear the applause. Complete this world quest and you'll earn 10 pickup tickets. Team up with the collab heroes, face the challenges, and grab those tickets. Next we have
I had a feeling they were going to do a world quest for this because
this new minigame
this collab
slingshot mechanics where you hit
just looks too good in order for it not to have a world quest.
Pickup tickets from this event. Looks like we'll have to give it our all. You can earn up to 15 tickets by clearing daily content to play the minigame. So Knights, be sure to give the minigame a try. Next, we have the event boss battle. Each collab has a boss that fits the IP's theme, which is always a fun surprise. This time, a terrifying cabbage monster makes its appearance. Rewards you won't easily get anywhere are up for grabs. Collab Holy Relic material boxes, Holy Relic level up boxes, pickup tickets, and even Megamine's costume parts are all yours to claim. So don't miss your chance to take on that fearsome cabbage. Clear it 15 times or more, and you can even earn the title, The Cabbages of This Wonderful World. Plus, in the event boss exchange, you can grab 10 more collab pickup tickets. Definitely a challenge worth joining. Next, we have the Diamond Perks event. As always, collabs are the time when
they give a good amount of free tickets. May not have to spend my 1,400 gems.
Depending on how many
That's so true.
you spend, you can earn various rewards through the Diamond Perks event. On top of that, there are plenty of other collab events waiting for you, like the Material Exchange event. So don't forget to log in after tomorrow's update.
So are you going to give us a free character? I know when it comes to these collabs, you always release a free character.
Now you can place the top 1 to 3 heroes from ranking matches.
I bet they're going to release Kazuma for free.
This is a great chance to try out the characters of powerful knights. Next, we have improvements to Balor's Evil Eye.
Without a doubt, I'm pretty sure they'll release Kazuma for free.
You'll see the remaining turns for buffs and debuffs, as well as the targets they were applied to. Continuous improvements like
why are they switching the camera so much?
Dedication. I think it's pretty
I know, right?
Thirdly,
it's like the AV crew are just having trouble trying to keep it at one camera.
You can easily see at a glance how powerful each character is, making team setups much more convenient and easy to handle. Next up is the consecutive and total logins display feature. Sometimes you might wonder how many days you've logged in overall or how many days in a row. Now you can easily check both right in this menu. Lastly, we have an improvement for new knights. We all know how it feels to lose while progressing through the main stages. A lot of us relied on free retries, and now they're giving us more retries. Now you can attempt the main stages more freely with less worries. Another improvement.
Other than that, you could always try to get good.
Previously, to earn the 30 Diamond Chapter Clear reward, you had to complete not just the main quest, but also the side quests. Now, just completing the main quest is enough to get the diamonds. Additionally, the platforms that connected bases in each region now provide rewards. This will allow you to earn various rewards as you progress. On top of that, artifact sets will now be given for each chapter clear, so even in the early stages, you can experience full artifact sets. Sounds like it'll be a huge help in battles, and I'm really looking forward to it. Lastly, we have the bulk upgrade and power-up guide. Before, if you had a lot of characters, you had to tap through countless buttons to level them up one by one. Now, with the bulk upgrade feature, you can easily power up many characters all at once.
Thank you for the follow.
On top of that, this feature also provides information on the materials needed for upgrades and where to get them, so you can plan ahead. I'm really excited to try it out. And that's a wrap on the
Okay.
improvement updates. I've noticed many of you really appreciate these changes. The developers are working hard to keep making 7 Deadly Sins better than ever, so why not leave a few words of support and encouragement in the comments? I'm sure they'd love to hear it.
Bulk upgrade didn't come in
And
time.
now,
I'm already
let's
maxed
talk
out.
about the social
Characters maxed
media
out.
event.
Yeah,
To
exactly. They
celebrate the
should
7
have
Deadly
did
Sins
that
Konosuba
many
collaboration,
years
a
ago.
video repost campaign will take place. Just post the event video uploaded on the official X or Instagram channels and leave your comment sharing your expectations.
You're
for this
entertained? That's
update.
good to hear.
You're automatically entered. There's a chance to win 30 diamonds through a random draw, so it's definitely worth participating. But there's
Okay.
more. If we hit 3,000 participants across all regions, everyone will get SSR Evolution Pendants, Awakening Coins, and full Awakening Tokens. So don't miss out. Show some love for the social media event too. That was a lot of information to get through. Par for the course for collab updates, I suppose, but it took some effort to bring you all the latest news, and I hope you're excited for tomorrow's update. I know I am. After all, this is my very first collab. I can't wait to meet the new characters. Somehow, I just have a feeling this one's going to be a really fun and quirky ride. Then I'll see you in Britannia after tomorrow's update. This is your host, Wolf, signing off. Catch you in next month's episode of Boar Hat Headlines Season 3.
All right. So that was pretty cool. No, I didn't really was I really didn't think they would actually provide a world quest for this collab, because it's been quite a long time since they've done that with collabs. Because I think the last world quest they did with a collab was with ReZero, and that was so many years ago. Yeah, yeah, only 30 diamonds and only spend it to get nothing. Because because you know damn well this game depends on pure dumb luck. But other than that, yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Other than that, yeah. So all right. Quest as soon as I can before that blasted update starts. Because once it does, you're looking about to be asked for this collab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like that for everyone. You got Skuld early, and I got four, 6 Lokis and 600 gems. So okay. Wow, you're lucky right there. That's a really lucky pulls in only 600 gems. Well, I tell you, when I spent like 700 of my gems, if I recall, and I didn't end up pulling Skuld. I ended up pulling Thor not just once but twice, and then who else did I ended up pulling that I did not need because I already have Thor. Okay, and indicator of ult level. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you got 4. So you're at 4-6 with, because if you are, that's impressive. All right, let me play some music while I get this game opened up. Yeah, so his ult is at level 4. So yeah, I don't really know what his what his ultimate does. I was saving that information until after I had pulled him. But yeah, I'll check him out later. Yeah, it gives him the Joker card. I don't know what the Joker card does, but that sounds awesome. It's not that good. Only good part is that he gets his Joker card. That's it. His ult is not all that impressive compared to Thor's. He proves damage and up. Okay. Nope, it's a damage support ult specifically for Loki. Skuld's ult is a nuke. They both nuke. Yeah, I guess that's why people like to use them so much in competitive play. So let me just hold on. Oops. Wrong button. God, it sounds like it's taking a long time to load this damn screen. Everything and everyone is a nuke. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Need the music. Yeah, if it ain't, send in more nukes. Another L. Let's get this started. Alright, so first things first, I want to try to complete the world quest before we start doing the polls for Skuld and Loki. And then after that, well, we'll see what we can. We'll see what we'll do. Collect the rewards. Yeah, every character must be a power creep. Yeah, the power creep in this game goes so hard, it's ridiculous. May you look at my characters? Yeah, sure. Go. Yeah, sure. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what I got in my arsenal. So this is pretty much everyone I have in my in my from Overlord to the Eminence and Shadow. About my my team. That's what I was referring to. Looking fancy though, can't lie. Thank you, thank you very much. There are some characters that I wish I could be able to level up into a legendary rare, but unfortunately I don't have enough materials for them yet. Because the legendary seals, which you need 100 to collect in order to level someone up, they're so hard to come by. Oh wow, that's impressive. Way to go. You've been glued to this game. So have I. I'm so glued. I'm playing this game just about every single day ever since I first picked it up. Cuz like I play many gacha games one moment, and then maybe like I play them for like maybe like a month and a half, and then afterwards I just end up deleting them because I just lose all and has stayed ever since. So yeah, without further ado, now let's get the hobbies. So for those who are watching who don't know about the seven catastrophes, I guess you could call them the anti seven deadly sins, like like adversaries to go up against the seven deadly sins. I thought that was pretty cool. And I like how most of like the seven deadly sins are. Are you streaming on PC or laptop? Yeah, I'm streaming on a laptop. So please mind if it starts to get to that point. I'll try to do my best to fix the resolution quality bitrate settings, frame rate settings. But other than that, do here in Silva, but nope. Isn't there anything to do here? Stop complaining. You're the reason. You're the reason any of you to come. Sorry. My what she said was so. She said I was thinking of something completely different. I have a dirty mind. Oh no, DW lag is fine. Oh good. That's good. I was just wondering about it since I wanted to get into streaming again because at the time I just didn't have enough in my budget to buy a desktop to get into streaming. Because I was using so little amount of what I had stashed from work that I earned from work, and the place that I'm streaming at isn't very big. The room that I'm streaming in is not very big. Get more space in my area, then I'll think about getting a desktop once I have more in my in my financial tank. Get your mind out of the gutter. No promises. All right, let's continue. No one came here to have fun. We all came because we serious. Let's get serious. That's not the kind of cum she was talking about. Okay. Because we knew you caused trouble if I left unattended. Oh. Camilla, what the hell are you wearing, girl? That is quite an outfit. Along with Rob's Halloween, but shit. More like you look like y'all are cosplaying than dressing up for Halloween. Question. Oh, look, it's little Valentine. Roxy's right, though. Our brains aren't being sufficiently stimulated because we keep going to the same place. Also, by the way, fun fact, she's so small. She's so small and cute, and she's so smart. I love a woman with brains. I love a woman who's cute and has brains. You hate all of them? Damn. I know that the catastrophes weren't meant to be likable, because they are supposed to be the anti-deadly sins. But you got to admit their group dynamic is charming sometimes, and sometimes. Overall, I'm still waiting for the devs to finish to release their new the next part of their own chapter. Cause it's been so long. It's been so long. I think they completely forgotten about it. I think the chapters where they go up against the nightmares. Yeah, the update has been so long. I don't I don't think they'll be able. I don't think they'll be updating it anytime soon. I skipped all talking so I wouldn't know. Okay. Yeah, since it's not voiced, I can understand how you would just skip through the whole chit chat. But once you take the time to just read their dialogue, you start to understand that they're and you start to see their hilarious group dynamic, and their bantering is just absolutely hilarious. You mean fools like her, right? Hey, why you? Huh? What's this? We coordinately invite you to the midnight traveling circus. Come find us in Kata. That sounds like fun. You gotta go check it out. Are you serious? This town is really far away. We'll just check it out and come right back. How about it, Valentine? The Midnight Circus, huh? That sounds pretty interesting. In fact, I've recently become curious about circuses. A circus is actually a combination of scientific principles. For example, unicycles work by applying precision and what the fuck? For example, unicycles work by applying precession and interior. Precession allows the unicycle to hold its center, while rotational interior generated as the wheel rotates corrects the direction of movement. Oh, in aerial acrobatics, utilizes pendulum motions and resonance. And tightrope walking is an art created by the fantastic harmony between gravity and elasticity. To elaborate, no, we don't need to hear it. So we're going, right? Then let's stop talking and head over there now. Hey, wait! You're just going there to look for trouble, aren't you? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, and here's Shin right here, walking around shirtless. With this crazy ass overcoat. With this wannabe edgelord. I'll follow them. Mono's all like, yeah, I'll follow them, make sure they'll stay out of trouble. Okay. I'll go let Lilia know what's happening. Look after them for me. Kata, the village mentioned on the circus flyer. What the? Why is it so dead here? Is there really a circus happening in a place like this? See? Told you it'd be a waste of time. Let's head back. No way. I'm sure we'll find someone if we look around. Hey, don't go running off on your own. I'll do this later. Alright. Here we are. We're in the Kata village. Alright. You have a bad feeling about this, huh? Okay. What the fuck? The hell is that? A ghost? Just popped up out of nowhere. And there it is again. And again. What the hell is this guy doing? What's he doing? Yo, what you doing? What you doing? Alright, I'll leave you be. You're in a guild, so in case you're looking for one, I have a spot free. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because if I recall, I created a guild myself, but there's nobody in it, so I'm thinking about disbanding it. Because I couldn't find anybody to join, so I'm just probably just gonna end up just demolishing it and just join somebody else's. Because I feel I'm running a guild, it just takes too much time, and unfortunately I just don't have the time in my schedule to just take to be in charge of one. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, the light. There's no one around. Keep looking. Okay. That's kind of strange that there's nobody here, except for that one guy right here. That's kind of suspicious. What do you say? So many things to take. Take what? Hey, you live in this town? Ah! You scared me! Look at freaking Melvin over here. Look at this freaking NPC. Huh? You're that storyteller from before. Oh, aren't you that scary traveler? What? You know each other? Strangely enough, we do. He guided me on my journey to find the inescapable atrocities of the world. Yeah, for those who don't know, yeah, she's referring to a story. I think they're referring to her story of when the game updated, and then they gave her like a major upgrade to her character. I think this is her character arc that they're referring to. But other than that, yeah. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you're still alive. I am alive, indeed. My time with you taught me the valuable lesson of prioritizing safety in my travels. So, is this place safe? I guess you could say that. As you can see, there's nothing dangerous here. Yeah, there's also nobody here either, so that kind of makes it suspicious, sir. Nothing dangerous, but no people either. Yeah, exactly, no people. Also, if you're in your guild or one that is 20 plus members, log in every day. You get 1 gem a day. Oh yeah, that's right. I have heard about that. It's not much, but it's free. Yeah, I mean, every little bit counts, right? I appreciate that. I've never seen a town like this. Where is everyone? I couldn't say. This place isn't very populated. Maybe they all went on a trip somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Everybody just decided to just uppity out of their own village and just take a trip somewhere. Leaving the entire town empty? Yeah, exactly. You're just begging to have your town attacked. Perhaps it is an especially fun trip. Yeah, this guy isn't suspicious at all. By the way, have you heard of the circus that happened in the middle of the night? What? No, I never heard of such thing. That's weird. The flyer said it would be in this town. Huh? Do you think that the circus troupe over there? What? Oh, it's a traveling circus. Is that what you were looking for? Didn't I just say I was looking for a circus? You mentioned a circus in the middle of the night, but not a traveling circus. What the hell? Yeah, he's got a point. Are you messing with me? They're both circuses. Anyway, I want to go to the circus. How can we go there? Ahem. It's not a place just anyone can go willy-nilly. What? Then what do we need to do? Exactly. You're going to need invitations to see the circus. Invitations? What kind of circus requires an invitation? I mean, yeah, she's got a point. I mean, what is the term "come one, come all" come from? What was the point of that then? If you need an invitation, does it matter? So, how do we get an invitation? The circus sends invitations to the whole town. They passed out a lot more invitations than there are people inviting. More people living here. So you might be able to find one lying around the town. Maybe. God damn, this guy is so suspicious. How are we gonna find invitations when there's no one here? Even though there's no one here right now, you might be able to find one once people thrown away. They sent out so many, there has to be at least one around here somewhere. I mean, what's the point of creating invitations if you're just gonna give them to anybody you see? Then you might as well just not. You might as well just not give out invitations. Then you're just gonna create a whole bunch of mess for people to clean up. Peak sound. Peak sound. Thank you, I try. If you ask me, creating invitations to something that anybody can just be invited to, it seems like it just a big waste of time. Because you know, invitations are made to just invite a certain amount of people. I mean, if you're just gonna be creating invitations so everybody can show up, you might as well just say, or just hand out a flyer that says, "Hey, we're having this event. Come on, come all." You know, instead of come up with the trouble of creating invitations. Okay, Well, if the supply exceeds the demand, we should be able to find one. Alright. Where do I look? Over here? What the fuck is that in the background? Holy shit, that scared me. The fuck is that shit? God damn, if I saw something like that in an empty, in a freaking dead, empty village, I'd be running out of that place. I'd be like, nope, I'm out of here. Fuck that. Like, Icing is just staring at the thing. How annoying. Forget it. Let's just find it and go. Is she staring at it? No, I don't think she's staring at it. Or that thing is staring at her. The fuck? Oh, found an invitation. Alright, so I got the invitation. What do I do now? Do I just go back to him? Okay. I mean, isn't it right there? Can I just go right through here? Okay, I can't go right through here. That was a nice stretch. Never a dull moment wherever we go. They probably didn't want to invite someone like you. She just does not stop just throwing shade at her. She just doesn't stop throwing shade at Roxy. Their banner is just absolutely hilarious. What? Stop fighting. We got what we came here for. Got what we came for. Now that we have an invitation, let's head to the circus. Wait, where the fuck do you think you're going? Hey, where are you going? Oh my god, there it is again. Yeah, this is getting creepy right here. Please enjoy this. Who said that? Okay. What the fuck? That's a big ass clown. Huh? Oh, you're back. Did you get an invitation? Of course. Earlier, you were acting like you didn't know anything about the circus. Why are you here? Yeah, because as soon as we got this quest started, he immediately took off and hit the dash to this tent right over here. Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all. Oh, this is an old acquaintance of mine, you see. I was just talking about your travels. Oh, I was just talking about you travelers. I said you all need to be well taken care of. Right? Circus performer. Oh, yes, of course. He insisted I do that. Ha 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 ha. Taken care of? What do you mean by that? Here's the invitation. But what makes this circus so special that we need an invitation to get in? Yeah, exactly. A circus is just a circus. It's a public it's a public entertainment. It's a most wonderful and surprising circus, the likes of which you can't find anywhere else in Britannia. We went through hell to get here, so I'll kill you if you're playing it up. Damn, she going here making threats. You don't want to mess out with Crash Out Roxy. There's a reason why she's the catastrophe of madness. Oh, please, there's no need to worry. Now, please head inside. We have a show prepared just for you. What? A show? Just for us? Are you serious? Hold it. This doesn't cost extra, does it? Of course not. Everything is covered with this one invitation. We'll ensure your experience is a memorable one. Wait a moment. Generously without reason is dangerous. Generosity without reason is dangerous. That again? You sound like an old fart. Sometimes there are fools who give away things for free. Well, it's been interesting so far. That's right. So let's go. Yeah, she's just not the type to just overthink things. She's just like, yeah, alright, I'll just take the invitation. I don't care how suspicious it is. I just want to enjoy myself. Alright, might as well just go, head right in. Yes, let's go inside the Midnight Circus. Alright. Damn, this place is huge. It's a lot bigger than it is outside. And what the fuck is up with this freaking clown? What the fuck is up with this Ronald McDonald looking clown right over here? Oh god, no. Oh god, it's making noise. That is a doll, right? Or is that just a small midget ass clown? Please tell me that's just a really small ass clown. And not some freaking creepy ass doll. Yeah, this place ain't creepy at all. Didn't they hear a voice like, "Welcome to my lair, ladies." You say y'all looking fine as hell tonight. Especially in the one in the jack-o'-lantern outfit. Why isn't anyone here? It's so empty. Over there. Is that a doll? Huh? What's that sound? Welcome to the Midnight Circus. Huh? Did that thing just talk? Don't be alarmed. It's just a simple doll. I don't detect any life energy from it. That's even scarier. That means the doll is actually talking. I said don't worry about it. It looks like it's just a simple device that plays a recording. First, the town is empty, and now the place is empty. I wonder who put this doll here. This place is starting to really get really interesting. Take a closer look. Hey, Valenti! Don't go off on your own like that. Yeah, just a few moments ago you were doing the same thing. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot. Look at this creepy ass looking Ronald McDonald looking doll right here. God damn. Alright. Let's see what's up. I have a bad feeling about this. Really? You do? Why isn't she scared? I mean, it would probably take a lot to scare her. That's for sure. I mean, she is the catastrophe of madness. So, she is the she seems scary as shit. I don't detect any life energy, even when I'm up close. As I suspected, it's nothing more than just an output device, isn't it? Welcome to the Midnight Circus. This is the world's most wonderful. Wonderful. What's going on? Is something wrong with the device? Unfortunately, the circus is closed. Closed. What? Oh god, this thing is so freaking creepy as hell. Oh, yeah, Roxy. Nice cake, by the way. The doll on stage. Figures. Of course, they're not in business if it looks like this. See? Told you this was a waste of time. Let's go back already. But you're already here. So you must enjoy it. A special night. Will you be the star of the show? What? Is it talking to us? Maybe it's compatible with maybe it's compatible of two-way communication and it's not playing a recording. I've never seen this kind of remote communication device in this world before. Well, anyway, it looks like the circus is closed. You're saying there's here? Hey, why are you talking to the doll? You're creeping me out. It looks like it can answer us, so we gotta ask it a question. The only one who can explain what's going on is this doll. Answer me. Is there really something we can enjoy here? Of course. You are the most important of them all. But there's a problem. The main stage devices. But there's one to operate them. So please, please, please activate the devices. A mechanically controlled circus? A mechanically controlled circus? Okay. Tell me what to do. Valenti, making a rash decision may cause problems. Don't worry about it. The worst that can happen is I break a device, and if that happens, I can just fix it. Better yet, I might even make some awesome modifications to it. Alright, tell me, where are those devices you're talking about? ... Hello? Anyone there? No response. It looks like we lost communication. That's fine. Let's take a look around. I'm sure we can find something that looks like a device. No, I don't think you lost communication. I think it's just done talking. Okay. So I guess we go through this door right here. Okay. It's here. What's here? The device? Here. I found an unidentified device. Oh, nice one, Mono. Again. Again. Nice shot of her kick right here. Thank you, Debs, for this. She got a nice figure, not gonna lie. Let's see. Whoa. What is this? It's super shiny. That lever must be the device that the clown doll was talking about. But the enclosure is locked with a padlock. So we must open the enclosure in order to move the lever. It's a two-step protection system. Any idea how to open it, Valenti? How much money you think we could get for these? I should take a few. And she's gone. Damn. What the hell happened to her? She just upped and vanished. Huh? What was that? Huh? Where did Roxy go? Yeah, I do believe that she was looking at this golden looking box, and then next thing you know, she just vanishes along with it. I believe she was looking around here until a moment ago. Yeah, she was poking around like a ditz. What in the world did she touch? Shouldn't we look for her? Wait, be careful. She might have been forcibly removed by doing something wrong. It's just a device used for a circus. How could it do something like that? I don't know, but it looks like it's hiding an important secret. Someone might have unintentionally lured us here. This place is getting me fired up. Alright, let's take care of this thing first. Bounty's all like, what? It's like someone, looks like somebody entrapped us. This is getting interesting. Let's see, this padlock. Mysterious lock. Okay, let's see. One here says trick or treat, pumpkin, bat, ghost, spooky party, Easton. Easton of Authority. Okay. What is Easton? What does Easton have to do with this? Easton, your name is on this piece of paper. What is it? What the fuck was that? That thing just upped and vanished. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why is everything just suddenly just disappearing and pulling on Houdini? I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. So I should go. Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad you were able to tune in. Yeah, get some sleep. I know it was a long day for you, and you're still very tired from your concert. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, whenever you can, just jump back on here and check out the stream once I upload it on my YouTube channel. Thanks again, and good night for when you go to bed. Thank you very much. You have a good night yourself. You take it easy. Yeah, like I said, yeah, if you want to watch the full video, the full live stream, yeah, I will be uploading this on YouTube. So yeah, once you wake up, yeah, feel free to check this out, and then you'll see what you missed. Yep, good night. What is this place? What the fuck? Oh my god, no reflection. Is this the combination lock number? So if we're looking in the mirror and we're reversing, it should be 1031. You'll watch it? Oh, please do, please do. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be missing something quite quite good once you go to sleep. But hey, that's what archiving's for. Okay, I think it was 1 3 0 1. Ah, fuck. That was the wrong combination. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? Was this Captain America's shield right here? I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is Captain America's shield doing here? That would be crazy. That would be crazy Marvel jump scare, right? The cameo jump scare right there. 1310, or maybe it's 1031. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see, 1031. Haha, there we go. It's unlocked. All right, shall we pull the lever? Girl, do not strain yourself. Do you have the muscles to be pulling that thing? Wait. Huh? What if something happens after you pull that lever? What if something happens if you pull that lever? Of course something will happen. And it should be mentally stimulating. Isn't that a good thing? Girls are like, I don't care what happens, I'm just curious. Plus, we need things to get moving if you want to find Roxy. Alright, I'm gonna pull it. Melody, stop! What the fuck? Are those bats? Did she just summon a bunch of bats to come out as soon as she pulled out the lever? Huh? Nothing's happening. What? Why is the ground shaking? It looks like that activated the stage mechanism. So now we can enjoy whatever the clown was talking about? Shouldn't we look for Roxy first? Yeah, she's our priority. Where in the world did she go? You've activated a device at least. You've activated a device at last. Whoa, we all vanished. Did we all do instant transmission? Huh? Did you teleport us? You can do things like you can do things like that, huh? That's surprising. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. This is my realm after all. Kick. So are you gonna show us what you were talking about? No. There are 3 devices in total. You've only activated one of them. Please activate the remaining 2. How about giving us back our friend first? Friend? Mono's all like, huh? Friend? What are you talking about? You mean Roxy? No, I don't see her as a friend. She's just another tool. Oh? Are they all dumbfounded about Mono's rebuttal? Ahem. You know, the girl from earlier? The loud one? Where is she? First, you must activate every device. Any missing people will surely return. So where's the second device? ... Is it selectively unresponsive? Well, okay. It should be around here somewhere. So let's start looking. And I swear to God, this clown is getting this little mini Ronald McDonald is starting to get really ominous. You know, it'd be weird, like that would be crazy if they did something like for every time we go into a room, just like so like when Roxy went into the room and then she just like vanished out of nowhere. That'd be funny if all the other rooms, like, more of us start vanishing. That'd be crazy. But no, that only happened because Roxy tried to touch something she shouldn't have, so. This room looks suspicious, doesn't it? Yes. I suspected one of the devices the clown mentioned is here. But what are those statues? I can't think with all the clutter in here. Each statue is different. There's something familiar about these things. It's us. I mean, it's them. Huh? Then this statue... Something looks different from the first time we touched it. Yeah, it looks like these statues need to be activated in an order or some kind. What? How are we supposed to figure that out? Figure that out something like that? How are we supposed to figure out something like that? I don't know, but there might be a hint in this room. We might find something if we examine the statues. Still, we should be careful not to move things around without a plan. I agree. Don't worry. I'll be super careful, and I'll find out how these statues are supposed to work. Okay then, let's see what the clown hid in this room. Okay. Let's see what the clown has got going on. So what's up with the statue? Okay. I don't know what happened, but... Okay, so I'm guessing this is a hint of how to activate the statues? Okay. Okay, so these statues are the 7 catastrophes. So this one right here is Lilia. This one is Valenty. This one is Easton. This one's Mono. This one is Roxy. And this one is Camilla. And this one here is generic as fuck looking edgelord. Okay, so the first one was Lilia, who's right here. And then I think the second one was Valenty. And then the third one was, I think it was Roxy. Ah, fuck, that was the wrong answer. Damn, the third one was Easton. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Lilia, Roxy, Easton. And then Roxy. Ah, God, I got it wrong again. Okay, Roxy comes 5th. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I should be able to get it right this time. Lilia. Valenty. Easton, Mono, and then Roxy. Wanna be pretty boy right here. And then last but not least, Camilla. Alright, easy peasy. Huh? Over there. It's a device similar to the one before. I don't think it was here before. Did it appear? Did it appear when we moved the statues in the correct order? It doesn't look like it's weird or anything. So it's remote controlled after all? Then who's controlling it? The clown dog can't be anything more than a communication device. What's there to think about? We just need to pull it. Oh shoot. Oh man, I almost dropped my phone. Alright. Please don't let anything weird happen. Oh, that rumbling shaking again. It's the same kind of shaking as before. It looks like another main stage mechanism has been activated. Yeah! Now there's only one left. I wonder what the next device is like. You seem excited. Of course! Technological mysteries like this makes my heart flutter. But still, I think it's a good idea to stay cautious. Neither these devices nor the circus seems ordinary. There are many devices around us that we can't see with our naked eyes, so watch what you do. Ugh, whatever. I'm so exhausted. We move around too much today. I want to get some rest. Huh? I didn't notice this chair here before. Let's sit down for a bit and rest, you guys. That chair is huge. My God. What the fuck? She's gone. And yep. She just couldn't help herself. She's like, yeah, I'm sitting on this suspicious looking chair that just so happens to be bigger, a lot bigger than I am. What in the world? And they're gone too. Mr. Clown, this isn't funny anymore. I'd appreciate it if you brought our friends back. There are 3 devices in total. You've activated 2 so far. Just activate the last one. There's a separate matter that I must ask. Bring back our friends. First, you must activate every device. Any missing people will surely return. It's saying the same thing as last time. Yeah, like a parrot. It probably means he's done talking to us. Well, fine. This is getting me fired up anyway. You and I are gonna have to activate the last device, Mono. I agree. Alright, here we go. The last door. Let's see what lies within. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? What the Squid Games is this? What the hell? This place is a mess. Where could the device be? Over there. I see the device on the other side of the room. Alright then. And let's... Wait a minute. There's something weird about this room. Too. I will handle this room, Valentine. You will, huh? Alright, girl. You do your thing. Leave it to you. If you want to handle this... You want to handle this room's device? If it's like you said, it seems The objective is to follow the lit path. All I have to do is cross over to the other side and pull on the device. There's no reason for both of us to go at the same time. Are you sure about this? I will take care of this quickly as possible. It's dangerous. We need to move carefully. Yeah, let's figure out this quickly and find Roxy and Easton. I'm counting on you, Mono. Okay. Alright. Oh, cutscene! Okay. Oh, girl's locked in. Oh, okay. Baby girl is captivated. Hold on, let's do that again. She looks so cute. Look at her. She looks so cute. She's a cute little brainiac. She's like, that's my girl. Oh my gosh. She's just too much. This is why she's my favorite catastrophe. Whoo! Girl's gotta move. She's playing DDR. Oh. Girl, you better move. 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 Why didn't you move? Look at her. She was like, why didn't you move? And she's gone. Squid Game style. Well, looks like it's up to me. Looks like it's up to her to play Squid Games now. Right at the end too. I guess there's no choice but for me to finish this. I know you. Thanks for the follow. I already memorized the path. Once everything is fixed, that clown doll is gonna get what's coming to him. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me look at this. See. Okay. Looks simple enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. We can do this. Okay. How's the grind? Even if you make a mistake, it will highlight highlight the mistake. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, the thought of making a mistake is so nerve-wracking, especially in these kind of situations. Ah, fuck. Okay. Not there. There you go. Alright. 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 I think I go left. Alright. And do I go up? Yep. And then left. I think I go up again. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Damn. But they say third time's the charm, right? Alright, here we go. Alright. Choo choo. safe. Whoo! Third time's the charm. What's my box CC? It's around 11 mil. Oh god, it's that creepy ass Ronald McDonald clown again. Free to play? Yeah, I'm mostly free to play. But when it comes to certain situations, like when it comes to like buying um like reward like buying reward no I mean buying buying the coupons for the reward bags, yeah, that's the time when I kind of just spend a little bit of money. But when it comes to like, yeah, but another overall when it comes to like trying to obtain characters, yeah, I hardly ever swipe. Looks like the main stage is changing again. Is it over? Yes, 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 you are done. Then why don't you show yourself, clown doll? As you wish. Oh, use instant transmission. Alright, Mr. Clown. Time to give me back my friends. It seems like you're all alone, like a fool. What difference does this make? I figured out how to activate every one of your devices. Use the counter stance against this boss since he has damage cap. Oh, not to worry. Yeah, I gotta trick up my sleeve for dealing with this mofo. It was easy to guess how to activate them. And the traps you used to protect those devices were clever too. But only the idea behind them were clever. Everything was clumsy designed. So stop playing these silly games and bring back my friends. Oh my. I thought you were smart, but you don't get it yet, do you? No one will be going back tonight. Today was supposed to be my last day, but you're the ones who came on your own accord. What? What the fuck? Alright. Except give me back my friends, okay. Wait, what does he say? It is finally over. Okay. So, you're not just a communication device? You can move too? Now. The event I prepared just for you is close at hand. Event? I don't care about any of that. Just give me my friends back. What you want isn't important. All of this is according to her will. Will? Whose will? What are you even talking about? Crazy ass Ronald McDonald right here. Oh shit. Look at, never mind. He's more like Chucky now. What the fuck is that? A bongo drum? Okay. Okay, he's really hitting that beat. What the fuck? Is he summoning a clown demon? Okay. That was interesting. This was a very interesting place. It's a shame. Had we met under different circumstances, we could have had a chat about the design of your circus device. You are still very, very, very interesting person. Highly intelligent, always calm. Quite a desirable talent you are. But there's no choice. All of you will die here today. So, you're not planning to give me back my friends or let me out of here? Well, fine. Then I'll start breaking your fingers one by one until you change your mind. Damn, girl, you just went from being all cutesy to being a straight up mafioso. He's like, all right. He's like, if you're gonna have it that way, I'll just start breaking every last bit amount of your fingers until you let me out. Clown of darkness, huh? All right. Yeah, this would be good. Yeah, I can mop the floor with this guy, with this team right here. Man, I ain't gonna hold back either. Shit. Ugh, damn, my back. Are you ugly ass clown? See what you got. No, this is not even gonna be a challenge. I'll just put on auto. I'll just put on auto. If you have Skuld, she one shots. Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. Yeah, I'm aware she one shots. I don't have her yet. I am planning on pulling her as soon as I'm done with this world quest. Oh, fuck! That's right. This clown has a damage cap. Oh, that's right. That's fine. I mean, I'm too high. I'm too high of a level for him to do much damage anyway. So. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave this on auto. I'm gonna get me something to drink, and I'll be right back. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just see that clown just do a flying press on me? Holy shit. I was about to leave my room for a few moments, and then next thing I know, I see this giant ass clown jump in midair and do a flying press on me. Alright, I'm gonna leave for real this time. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry I kept you all waiting. I just had to step back for a moment and made me a protein shake. Vanilla flavor, of course. Am I streaming in the kitchen? Were you able to hear what was going on? Yes, you heard me streaming. Yes, I'm streaming near my kitchen. Yes, streaming near the kitchen. Streaming near my small ass kitchen. But anywho, let's continue this. Oh, my blender. Damn, I forgot to turn the mic off. Whoops, my bad. Oh well, it's not like, good thing you didn't hear me do anything sus. But anywho, let's continue. Oh, you're pretty strong. That's my line. It'd be a shame to smash you into little pieces. I'll preserve you the best I can for research. So silly. Oh crap, I think I might have pushed it ahead of time by accident. So silly. What are you doing, Valentine? Lilia, now you show up? And, oh, god damn. Nice outfit. And you're showing your forehead too? Damn, girl. Okay. Get it. First you leave and go to some circus without telling me. And now you're fighting some silly clown doll? Hey, this is more than some silly clown doll. This thing has been making me do a bunch of miscellaneous tasks back to back and just making our freaking friends disappear. So yeah, that's the reason why we're fighting this clown doll. He may look silly, but he's pretty strong. Aren't you curious to find out how it looks inside? Or what the fuck algorithm is? What his algorithms are? Researching it could help us. And why was she floating just now? What was that animation? She's just floating out of just randomly out of nowhere. My favorite one is Mono's outfit. Yeah, Mono's outfit looks pretty cool. I think it's a cosmetic too, isn't it? I don't think it's a cosmetic. It's one of the cosmetic outfits. Because if it is, yeah, or if it's not, it does need to hurry up and release it. Ah, no. Oh, that was her that said it. Like, ah, no. Ah, no. Don't worry, your research is brilliant even without examining something as hideous as that. That's not it. We need to find everyone that went missing. What? Hold on. Why are you alone? Oh, excuse me. Had to burp for a moment. Hold on. Why are you alone, Valentine? Where are the others? Wait, now you ask that question? Before you start zapping motherfuckers? Yes, it is a cosmetic for gems. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, because I might think about purchasing it. I don't normally actually no. The only time I do swipe a card is when when I really wanted to purchase cosmetics for characters. They're so cool. They're so well designed in this game. I like how the first thing you say is stop playing with that clown doll and wasting your time instead of saying, hey, where's everybody else? I see. I've always emphasized the importance of caution, and yet, sorry. There's no point in apologizing after the fact, Valentine. I would like you to tell me about these things in advance, even if it seems trivial. Okay, I'll be careful from now on. Lighten up already. Lighten up, okay? Yes. Our priority right now is to find everyone. Yeah, but it's like they vanished into thin air. I just couldn't figure out a way to find them. That clown doll was talking about how it was gonna kill all of us and stuff. You don't think the moment they vanished, something bad happened to them, do you? What's that now? What's that now? Did you think we were that weak? Huh? Oh, girl's back. Oh, girl's back. Oh, there they are. Coming out of that weird wormhole portal thingy. What is that? Okay, we can't pass right through it just yet. Holy shit. Cluelessness, huh? Okay. What the? You were safe and sound? Of course. It was a bit of a shock, but nothing we couldn't handle. I knew you could take care of yourselves, but still, I'm relieved. Oh, when did you get here, Lilia? We brought her here. We had a feeling you caused trouble. God, her outfit is so fucking revealing. Holy shit, she's practically naked. God damn. Camel, you can get it. Cause trouble? What are we, a bunch of kids? It certainly seems like you all went through quite an ordeal. I was just getting warmed up. So, where have you guys been all this time? You guys disappeared one by one, but you all showed up at the same time. I'm not sure. I don't know where I was. And we all regrouped one by one somehow. After I fell down, Easton fell down screaming a bit later. No one was screaming. You're the one who was afraid, breaking everything in sight like that. Hey, you did the same thing I did. Why don't you try hanging out in a place like that alone? Anyway, it was full of dead bodies, and it gave me the creeps. Blech. What? They got dropped into a freaking room full of dead bodies? Holy shit. God damn. She's like, yeah, I just dropped, yeah, I fell into a room full of dead bodies. It was gross. A nightmare? Yeah, probably. I mean, that would be a total nightmare right there. Yeah, you just imagine just dropping into like in a room out of nowhere, and it's just like full of mountains of dead freaking bodies in there. Ugh. Maybe this has to do with the three, like Sun Bunek and Salos in the third one. Not sure. I am not sure though. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what Roxy's been through? It wasn't just dead bodies either. The place was filled with weird substance. Filled with a weird substance. And I hated how squirmy the place was when it moved. What the fuck? The place was also moving? Where did they end up? My God. Yes. It was like we were inside the belly of a living creature. What? Where in the world were you guys? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They were like, yeah, we were in some weird it's like we were in this area full of dead bodies and it was moving. Yeah, and it was all squirmy and shit. We said we don't know. Huh. Think we can go? Think we could get to where you guys were if we go through this weird gate? What? Don't do that. That place sucked. Oh, Roxy. You're so funny. He's like, no, I don't want to go back there. That place sucked. It was... And his protein shake's cracking. Oh. It's gone. Then there's no way to find out where you guys... Then there's no way to find out where you guys were. Forget about it. We're back safely. Isn't that enough? That's true. I'm really glad you guys are okay. I was certain all of you would be okay. No one in our group would be killed by a trivial event like this. You say that, Lilia, but you came running because you were worried. Yeah, it's like, yeah, girl, don't pretend like you knew that we would be okay this entire time. You came running in here all panting, worried about us as soon as you found out that we were in this creepy ass circus. I was only making sure you weren't doing something damaging, to the whole group. Yeah, sure. Ahem. Since it seems like that we had a reasonably interesting experience, we should head back now. Sounds good. There are a couple of things I want to start researching. I need to jot down my notes before I forget, so let's hurry. How did you all end up coming here in the first place? Well, we found a flyer, then went to Kata Village. Then we met someone Valentine knows. He's the one who showed us the way, right? What was his name again? Melvin? Oh, speaking of which, it looks like he vanished. Freaking Melvin! How dare he just uppity and leave after telling us to come here? Pretty suspicious, man. It's like it is like that he left this place. He was packing his belongings when we arrived. Yeah, he travels the world to hear lots of stories, so he's probably on another trip. Anyway, let's get back home. Alright, I guess that's it. To be continued. Happy Halloween. Nice message. Okay, so that looks like that's it with the world quest. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like how mostly it's centered around Valentine. That's pretty good. I what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. The screen froze for a minute. But yeah, overall, that was a pretty nice world quest right there. It's centered mostly around Valentine's curiosity. I adore Valentine. I think she's just the cute, absolute cutest. She's my she's my favorite member of the catastrophes. And yeah, I just wanted to see. I just adore her when I just see a lot more of her, and just how much she just like values her companions as much as she does as much as she does her curiosity of being that intellectual person. But overall, with that said and done, let's get the last reward here. And then oh, use the event stage shop 10 times. Hold on. Let me do this first and then just one. Alright, got the last reward. Get the final reward. What's in here? Oh, nice. Got some cosmetics. Got some source material, crafting material for legendary weapons, and some anvil, hammer of Visel, and an equipped engraving stone. Definitely need that. Alright, and with that said and done, I guess now we are ready to start doing the pulls for Skuld. Hopefully I'll be lucky this time. Well, overall, I do have around 430 diamonds, so cuz right now I'm at the loyalty cuz right now I'm at the loyalty of of 760, so no, 780. So I'm getting close to the end. So hopefully I won't have to keep using it until I reach all the way to 900. Because goddamn, that would suck. If you get ultimate Escanor animation, it's her. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I figured it would. I figured. Yeah, I recall that I had when I wanted when I did the pulls one time, and then it showed Demon King Meliodas, I was for certain that it was going to be her. Yeah, but if you said if it was going to be Ultimate Escanor, then yeah, most likely it'll be 100% her. Because like I said, when I was certain that if it was going to be Meliodas when he entered his Demon King form, it was going to be her. But no, I was wrong twice. All right, so let's get this pull started, and we are gonna start off with. Hold on, let me set a tally. All right, first pull. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Meliodas' dinner is demon form. Using that Fudo counter. Yeah, but it's probably not gonna be her though. Like you said, it's probably gonna. It probably won't be her unless Ultimate Escanor shows up. So I won't get my hopes up with this first one, but if it does turn out to be her, it's gonna be quite a miracle. All right. Graymore. Skip. 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 Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, skip. Alright, now let's go to pull number 2. Let's get it. Oh, it looks like we didn't get anything this time. You are at least 6'6". Yeah, what that yeah, I think I 6'6" that guy already. Alright. Let's try it again. Pull number 3, let's go. Looks like we didn't get nothing either. Yep. All right. Pull 3, let's go. Yeah, at this rate, I might just end up getting her as a loyalty reward. Yep, we didn't get anything at this time either. Yep, we didn't get lucky on this one. Alright, we'll try. Yep, here we go. Loyalty reward right here. Well, she came home. But as loyalty. That's alright, that's alright. It's fine though. Because with getting the full loyalty, getting the loyalty reward, you'll also get diamond spending reward. The diamond spending reward. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Diamond perks. All right. Huh. Wait, I only used 870 so far? Okay. Oh. Alright, now that she is now in our arsenal, let's start pulling for the man himself, the elusive banished god, God of Chaos, God of Mischief Loki. Alright. Let me just say... Alright, the first pull, we're going to start off with our free Loki coupon pulls, special pickup ticket. And then after that, we'll start moving on to the diamonds. Okay, as expected. Gonna get lucky. God, she is broken. I mean, if they specifically designed her to get a leg up for the giant race, they better make her broken. If not, what's the point of having of them having her as the giant race? All right, pull number 2. Let's go. Okay, we weren't lucky. No worries. Okay. All good. Pull number 3. Let's go. Ragnarok as well. Yeah, I mean, she is part of the Ragnarok story, so she better synergize well with the Ragnarok crew. Okay, okay. All right, pool number 4. Let's get it. We didn't hit again. All right. Well, number 5. Ah, not again. Oh, wow. That's a lot of SRs. Okay. Well, number 6. Let's get it. Next one would be better. At this rate, it should be. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope. Oh, oh well. Point number 7. Okay. Eesh. All right. Well, number 8. She's not 6'6", you see. Yeah, most likely. I most likely pretty much 6'6", pretty much all the the super rares already. Like a majorities of the super rares I have already 6'6". No, no. I haven't C6'd the. I haven't 6'd the Halloween ones. The seasonal characters are an exception. I haven't 6'd any of them. Like the characters that they released for Halloween, Christmas, spring, and the summer characters. I haven't 6'd. I only 6'd the normal characters that are on the normal on the normal banner. But yo, I like to see someone who actually did 6'6 someone. One of the holiday the seasonal characters. All right, 100. Ninth pull. Let's do it. He's got the sicker weapon. He's using Furukanta. He's got the mark of the demon. Here we go. This might be it. Diane, you're cute, but you're not what I'm looking for. Nope. Oh, here we go. Diane, you are cute as hell. You're my You're my second favorite of the 7 deadly sins. But I did not want you right now. I already have this version of you. You are not who I wanted to come out right now. Alright, 10th pull. Let's do it. If you don't get him on this one, hopefully he'll show up on the loyalty reward. Damn. Okay, he didn't appear on the draw. Maybe he'll appear on the loyalty reward. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Please. Oh! It's the Halloween version of Gother too. I don't need you. I think I 6'd you already. Well, this is gonna be the last one. This is the last draw. I'm down to my 40 last diamonds. If I don't get this one, then we're gonna have to call it a night here. He is 4-6. Huh. Anyway, let's do it. It's the last draw right here. Everything's right on the money on this one. '11th pull, let's do. Oh, and that's it. If it's not a rainbow color, yeah, I lost. Damn. Damn, this sucks. I can never get lucky pulling the characters I want in this freaking game. Well, that was the last of my diamonds. I don't have any more in the tank. And I'm not swiping to buy more diamonds. I'm calling it quits right here. Wait. That reminds me. Wait, where is it? Secret treasures. Yes, here we go. Oh, this outfit right here is beautiful. Right here. That's it? Let's see. Oh, if y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at the I'm looking for Mono's Halloween outfit. Let's see. Oh, wait, there she is right there. Oh, wait, no, that's regular Mono. Where's... Wait. Huh. I only saw a few outfits available for Mono. Let's see if I go. If I go all the way up, all the way up, go all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Huh. Looks like the Halloween outfit isn't available for her after all. Unless I'm just not looking in the right direction. Go to heroes and go to her outfit. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. That's a good idea. Let's check. Okay, just unlocked her. Now let's go to humans. Yeah, I should be able to see her outfits regardless of her outfit choice. Nope. This is all I have of her. Maybe a different version of her? I have it. Nope. 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 Oh, here it is. Okay. Damn. 30 diamonds. What about the complete set? Another 30 diamonds. Yep, another 30 diamonds. So that's 90 diamonds. I am not swiping right now. I am not swiping. I am not busting out my credit card. I'm calling it quits right now. All right, I'm gonna make a close. I'm gonna make a closer for YouTube. All right, so that's it. So if you all that's it. So so I enjoyed the Boar Hat stream for the upcoming chapter 9, and playing through the world crest right over here, and then I didn't get lucky pulling Skuld, but at least I made enough to get her as a loyalty reward. Even though it feels more rewarding to actually just pull for her instead of just getting her as a compensation for using up 900 diamonds for her. But overall, that was pretty. I'm satisfied. I've been wanting her for quite a while. It's unfortunate I wasn't able to pull Loki, but I'm just gonna have to call this a loss and hope that he'll come back again someday. Because I'm not gonna swipe my card and trying to spend money, hoping that I'm gonna get this guy, because this game base its pull rating on luck, and I'm not gonna waste my money doing that. But yeah, if you all enjoyed the video here, make sure you like and subscribe my channel. Make sure you drop down your comments on the video of what you thought, and also follow me on my socials. That's Twitter, Instagram, and also check out my my Discord, where I post information of upcoming gacha that I plan to play in the near future, and also I also post things of gacha games that I am currently playing, and also some other things that pretty much catch my interest that I want to share with you all. And other than that, yeah, and yeah, and also check me out on if you're watching on Twitter, yeah, catch me on Twitter and on Kick. So I usually stream on 3 platforms all at once. So whatever platform you like and enjoy, catch me. I'll be on all 3 of them. But yeah, other than that, I wish you all a good night, good day, good tomorrow, or wherever you're at, and I'll get you all later. All right, take it easy. All right. Well, now that everything is done now, let's see how good she is. I know she's very good, but let me check her out. Oh, say, where is she? I was like, oh, I'm in the human section. Yo, speaking of humans, I wonder when they're going to be releasing Gawain. I wonder if they're going to be releasing her before or after they released um I guess we'll call him Awakened um Tristan. Tristan after he awakens his darkness powers. Yo, I wonder how good he'll be though. He probably might be very good in competitive play, because it'll be interesting to have a character who specializes in both light and darkness abilities. Soon, potentially this year. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they'll think about releasing her early like they did with Lancelot, because I know because if I recall, they released Lancelot before Lancelot appeared in the anime. So hopefully they do the same with Gawain as well. Yeah, because she looks super cool. I love her. Let's check out Skuld. Damn, that was a beautiful transformation. Alright, let's take a look at her. Yo, I love what the devs designed, how they designed her. Ah, so beautiful. Goddess of Fate. Let's see her outfits. Okay, so this is her normal outfit right here, and then this is the outfit of her UR version. Nice. Let's see. Oh, this looks beautiful on her. This one also looks nice. Yo. Thinking about swiping to get this one right here. Nah. Nah, never mind. It would have been better if I was able to purchase the whole entire set, but yeah, that special is over now, so I have to purchase them separately. What? That's too bad. Oh, check out her unique skill. Automatically unlocked. Oh yeah, that's because we already did her character trial. So yeah, that's gonna automatically unlock. Goddess of Foresight, nice. All right. Well then, let's see. Let's go back to her. I don't see how well she does in battle. I mean, I know how well she does in battle, but I'd like to know how well she does on my team. Let's see. Alright, let's max out her affection. Alright, get the diamonds, get the diamonds. What's this? Oh, her blindfold. Nice. Oh no, never mind. It's not her it's not her blindfold. It's her hair. Okay. I was saying, wait, did you just unlock her blindfold? I was like, no way, that's impossible because she should automatically have the blindfold on her. Oops, crap. Alright. Huh, nice. Man, I love this the detail they put into her. I can't stop looking at her. Cool, cool, cool. Let's fully max her out. Max her out at 101 try. All my prophecies were futures to come, a predetermined fate, but for now on, nothing is predetermined. We are Yggdrasil, the shape of their own future. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's fully max her out one more time. I reached my limit. Alright. Let's go at it again. Oh my god. No! Yeah, I'm just clicking on the mouse. Just clicking on the mouse. Alright. reached the limit. And she is fully max leveled out. Now let's fully let's fully awaken her. Alright. Now let's fully awaken her. Alright. I have the power! Okay. And now she's fully awakened. Yeah, I don't have... Oh! I do have enough to full awaken her. I'll think about it. Let me fully max out her cosmetics. Okay, she maxed out with that outfit. I really like this Fate Weaver outfit. I'm gonna max. I think I'm gonna max this out too. Alright, let's max out her weapon. Alright. And then we'll max out her hair. And then we'll max out her normal hair. Yeah, she deserves it. I think I'm gonna change her hair back though. Oh, I see. One of the outfit has her makes her have bangs. Another one, her normal hair doesn't. Okay. I like this one a lot better. I like this one a lot better because it doesn't show her forehead. Because it shows her forehead. I just love it when a woman shows her forehead and moves her bangs out the way. I don't know why. I just find that so attractive. Like when a girl has bangs, it's like when she has like like we normally see a girl and she like just normally has a hairstyle that just shows her bangs, and just has bangs. But then when you and then out of it and then she ends up having a new hairstyle that just brushes her bangs out the way and it shows her forehead. Yeah, I think that just looks so attractive. especially her look right here. Yeah, I'm gonna fully awaken her. I don't care if it uses 10 of my of these legendary seals. I'll find a way to make up 10 legendary seals eventually someday. Let's full awaken. Whew, that was cinematic. Alright. Completed all available True Awakening tiers. Try True Awakening other heroes. Yeah, if I have the money, but I don't. Alright. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, let's put her on a team. Let's actually have her on a brand new one. Yeah, we're getting rid of you. This team is specifically reserved for her. Hawks and Oslo, you're gone. Is your ability again? Acceptable ally, giants, and Ragnarok. Okay. It sucks I don't have Loki, but what can I do? I'm all out of diamonds. And I'm not swiping. Alright, let's get some unique. Oh, hold on. Filter characteristics. Ragnarok. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have Loki on. We'll definitely not Loki. We'll definitely have Thor on our team. Base Ragnarok divine. Oops. Hold on. There we go. She debuffs, right? I don't think she debuffs. No, I don't think she debuffs. Applies all attack target disable on one. Okay, yeah, she does debuff then. All target, okay. Gotcha. I'm thinking I'm adding this guy on here as well. Yes, in addition, the hero's defense related stats increased by 1 for each acceptable ally participating in battle. The hero is assuming a stance Subtle allies' defense related stats increase by 30% each time a hero's stance is removed. The hero's recovery HP in 30%. Sort of light on the races in Ragnarok. Yeah, this guy would be a good addition to the team. Let's see. Let's add. We'll add Boulder. And who else would be good for the sub slot? Huh. Damn, this is a tough one. Oh. I'll just add King of Diane. That should do it. Hold on. Filtered by race. And then we'll have you. Where's Alright, I think we should get. Oh, hold on. What's Baldur's stats looking like? Okay, good. Good. I completely forgot to equip you. Holy shit. I was thinking about going into battle without you fully equipped. Okay. Alright, let's see how. Yeah, since you're a defense type, yeah, you'd be HP in defense. So we'll get you with a defense belt. And defense rune. And HP. Alright, get the ring. Get the necklace. And then the earrings. Alright. Now let's fully enhance these. Enhance. 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 All right, so that takes care of that. Now let's work on its stats. So let's make this attack.
Do you ever have an opportunity to, when you're doing a video game?
That was weird. That was my phone.
Hello there. This video.
Freaking phone. Alright. So. Attack. Oh. Go. Max that out. God damn. Okay. Chance. Alright, that side is done. That's good so far. Attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I'll work with this for now. Just so I'm just gonna basically make this entire section here all defense status. Oh, nice. Okay, that looks good. Now we're gonna do the same for this side right here. Alright. Looking good so far. Sheesh. Take a hell on time to get this one done. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright. I'll leave that at someone's gonna pay for this. Yeah, that's cool. I don't need that though. Nope. Alright, let's get back to maxing her out. Where was I? Oh yes, I remember now. Nope. HP, here we go. please. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Nope. 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 Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. All right, let's do the same thing with the other side. Nope. 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 Yeah, there we go. Nope. 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 There we go. Hold on. All right, never mind. I was just checking something. All right, we got one more bar to work with, and after that, we'll engrave the weapons, and then we'll test to see how strong she is. I mean, she looks pretty strong, but I wonder how well she does in PvP. No. 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 There we go. All right. There we go. So this is good enough, I guess, suppose. All right, it's time to engrave everything. Oh, wow, I got a lot of engraved stones. Nice. Engrave. 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 final touch. Okay. Set the team. Yeah, I'll put you on here. I'll put you last. And no, I'll put you here. And Balder here. Let's check out Thor's stats. Critical damage, defense, HP, defense. Not bad, I suppose. Yeah, I want to engrave her weapons. Alright, looks like everybody is fully engraved. Now we just do Goddess race. You for the sub slot. You are here. Here we go. Okay. All right, with those stats fully maxed, equipment is fully engraved, and stats seem decent. Let's see how well the team does in the PvP. And then all right. Let's load the team. Yep. This one right here. Then we'll give you the HP. All right. Let's see how well they do. Yeah, I'm not expecting any much, but probably a decent performance. But let's see. All right. Yeah. It really ain't doing much for now. Damn, disconnected. I really got a chance to do anything. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Yeah, hopefully this next opponent won't disconnect. Okay. Never mind, they disconnected. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, let's get to it. I'm ready to see what this team can fully do. Alright, let's see what you got. See what you got, Bobby. Bitch, sit down! Bitch, sit down! Bitch, sit down! Alright, let's see how well she stacks up against me. Ah, bitch, that hurt. Oh, she's about to ult next turn. Not if I had anything to say about it. Oh, so close to putting her health down to the bottom. Almost down to, almost reduced it to 0. All right, Thor can finish her. Just for insurance. All right. Retrogression ability activated. Deplete her stats. Depletes her ultimate move gauge. Do a whole lot of damage. I thought that was gonna finish her. Maybe this will do it. Well, at least she can use all round attacks now. Too bad that was weakened. Let's try that again. Ult with Thor. Bring the lightning. I don't know why she's not fucking dead yet. Oh my god. Just fucking die already. If this doesn't take you out, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, how you doing, Angel? As you can see, I'm trying to kill this bitch. Will not freaking die. Just die already. My night's going pretty good so far. I'm guessing you just tuned in. So yeah, what you missed out. I went through the There you go. Finally, she's dead. Holy god damn, that took too longer than it should. So yeah, so what you missed was I went and showed the live stream of the Boar Hat season 3 chapter 9 live stream that premiered I believe last night. And then after that we started doing the world quest of the Halloween specialty event here, and then afterwards we finished it off doing pulls for Skuld, who I finally have right here. Because I don't know if you saw in my previous 7 Deadly Sins live stream, but I had used up 700 of my hard-earned diamonds to pull her, but she didn't come. And now she's part of my team. It's unfortunate I only got her because I had spent over 900 diamonds, and so I was given her as a free loyalty gift. Yeah, the Halloween event started. Yeah, I spent over 700 of my diamonds, and she did not come. And she did not come home until today. Until I had finally spent over 900, and then got her as a loyalty prize. And then afterwards, I tried to pull Loki. After holding on to 300 of my diamonds. Yeah, sadly, he didn't come home. So unfortunately, I have to let his banner go. I'm not gonna be swiping my card to get extra diamonds to press my luck to hopefully that he will come, because yeah, that's gonna be dumb luck. It's gonna be on done luck. Because if it took me this long to pull Skuld, it's going to take me even longer to get this guy. Although, even though that pulling for Loki is just a max total of 600 loyalty points. Yeah, but fuck that. Who's the cool guy on the left of your screen? That's that's my OC. He's me, Warlock G Leon. You like him? I was thinking about posting some more pictures of him on my Twitter later on. I don't know when. Yeah, it's me. Isn't it? It's like instead of setting up a camera and showing my face, now I wanted to go private and just make an original creation of myself. I'm cute, thank you. You're making me blush. If you like that, I'll post more pictures of myself later on my Twitter page, and then and also on my Instagram as well, because I know my Instagram is completely dead right now. But yeah, so you just witnessed my first victory of the night. This is my third battle. The other two battles, the second challengers, the first and second challengers ended up quitting on me, so they just ended up forfeiting, and so I couldn't really fight anyone. So this is my third challenge, and I finally got someone to fight against, and I ended up winning. But yeah, Skuld is crazy. Like, I knew Skuld was a must-have to pull, but she exceeds far beyond my expectations. Because this is the first time I've seen anyone who was strong enough to go up against that version of Hell, because of her retro. What was her ability? Retrogation. But anyway, her ability allows her to survive for like 3 full turns, and when she does, her attack strength multiplies, and then that just pretty much gives an opponent like a perfect opportunity to just OTK your ass. But with Skuld on your team, that just pretty much makes it impossible, because of her attacks that blocks most of wide range moves. Because that's what makes Hell such a driving force. Most of her moves are full range attacks. Sun Jinu, get out of my face. Damn, okay. Can I make a suggestion? You may make it as a model of yourself. People see you become instant fans of you. Stop with the flattering. Your kind words will get you everywhere, you know. Oh yeah, okay. Who should I take down? I need to take down Gino. No, I need to take her down. She's becoming a real bitch. Fuck. This is not good. Oh, there goes Thor. So what other games do I play? So besides this, on my first stream, I started playing Black Beacon. I don't know if you're familiar with that. And then on my second stream, I started playing Memento, and then what else did I play? Oh yeah, and then my past few streams, I've been trying to complete the first chapter of Persona 5: The Phantom X. I was planning on trying to finish the chapter after this, but unfortunately, right now the game is under maintenance. So right now, I'm just competing in the PvP right for now, until just to see how powerful Skuld is, and then after that, after when this is over, most likely I want to try playing there was a new mobile game that just released that I wanted to check out, since I'm not able to hop off of this and then immediately jump onto Persona 5: The Phantom X. Yeah, the game is Chaos Zero Night. Yeah, the game released yesterday, so or was it? No, the game released today. Yeah, the game released today, so yeah, I want to check that out. Once I finish this last battle. For what I've seen so far, because I've been constantly retweeting, favoriting and retweeting the game's Twitter page posts from back to back. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to see how that game looks. So right after this last battle, I'm gonna close 7 Deadly Sins for the night, and then I'll open up Chaos Zero Nightmare. Follow you on IG. Oh, okay, thank you. Please follow me. Can I join your Discord? When you live, can I join? Yeah, sure, you can join my Discord. Yeah, feel free to do so. My Discord name is pretty much my name, Warlock G Leone. There you'll see I post information of upcoming gacha games that I plan on playing in the near future, and then current gacha games that I'm now playing, and then pretty much any other things that catch my eye that I want to share with you guys that pretty much you get a kick of. So yeah, sure, take a look at my Discord if you like. Angel TV. Okay, that's your Discord. All right, thank you. And you're very welcome. Okay, so this will be the last match of the night, and then I'll shut off the game, and then I'll move on to a brand new one. Yeah, because the last 2 matches were wasted because my opponent ended up forfeiting. Don't forfeit, don't forfeit, don't forfeit, don't forfeit, don't forfeit. Okay, cool, don't forfeit. I'm gonna be pissed if you forfeit. Make me lose my freaking battle credits. Okay. You got evasion. That's nice. Let's see how well you stack up against me. You may have evasion, but I got full HP. Mine didn't work? Hold on. Bitch, sit down. Oh, you got that. You lucky you got that. That would have been end of you. And you forfeit. Some bitch. Well, oh well. Oh, a win is a win. Alright, so that's it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like what I see in Skuld for now. I'm gonna do what I can to pretty much put her for full use in the future. Other than that, I'm just testing to see what else other teams combinations I could use with her. With that, I will close this, and then I will prepare for the next game that I'm going to be playing. So just try to, I invite you all to just sit back, relax as I make the preparations, and don't go anywhere because I am not going to end this stream just yet. Oh, and Angel, I'll take the time to add you to my Discord since mine isn't working for some reason. I do not know what the heck is wrong with that damn thing. It's like the fifth time it hasn't worked. It's starting to get annoying. All right, let me just change the screen. In the meantime, I'll play some music in the background so you all just won't be sitting here in dead silence. There we go. Who's that pretty lady in the bear too? Do you know the Danganronpa series? Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is Junko Enoshima. She's the main antagonist of the Danganronpa series in the bear Monokuma. I guess you could say this is her what would I say Monokuma is to Junko? I guess you could say Monokuma is her proxy to commit murders. As for the reason why I have her, because I just adore her. She's batshit insane and she's crazy, but I just love that. I just love that about her. And just look at her. She's freaking hot. So you probably didn't know this, but I pretty much based my my character off a Danganronpa style. So if you're not familiar with the Danganronpa series, if you take a look at the character designs of that game, you can see my character has striking similarities to the characters in that game. Mainly because of the way their eyes look. All right. Enough said. Yeah. So I'm just going to be opening up. I'm just going to be creating a thumbnail for the next stream. And then once that happens, in the meantime, y'all could just sit back and listen to this soothing mix of whatever the hell this is playing. Maybe, but your character is cooler than her, I guarantee. Thank you for the compliment. But if you played the Danganronpa series, yeah, you know how you will see how much of a of a of a crazy whack job she is, you're probably gonna reconsider that. And then once you see how absolutely unhinged she is, you're gonna reconsider. You're gonna say, "Oh, she's much more better looking than Warlock is." All right. Let me just give me. It's gonna give me a few moments. I'm just gonna create the thumbnail real quick. Since I don't have work tonight, I'm gonna be here all night long. That is until I get tired and start to fall asleep. Which would be most unlikely. All right. Let me get. All right, I'm just gonna be silent for a few moments because I'm I'm gonna try to lock in and get this done as quickly as possible because I want to jump on to the next game. Let's. Am I done? No, not yet. Angel, if you want, yeah, you could take the time to move around a bit or get something to eat, use the restroom, whatever. But other than that, yeah, I'll let you know when I'm finished. I hate you to just sit here. I just hate to have you just sit here waiting for me. So yeah, if you want to, yeah, do what you need to do. But overall, yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done. It shouldn't take too long. Just making some adjustments. Hmm. Okay. I know that took a lot longer than it should have, but yeah, I'm finally done making the adjustments for the next stream. All right, so if you all enjoyed this stream, hopefully, yeah, you just like, if you like this, yeah. Why am I stumbling on my words? Okay, anyway, I hope you enjoyed this stream of me playing Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Right now, I'm going to be moving on to the next stream. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure you like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and also subscribe on my Twitch and Kick channels, where I also simultaneously live stream on there as well. And also, if you have if you have anything you want to say, or what you thought about your this live stream, yeah, feel free to drop down in the comments below, and I'm looking forward to hearing what your response is. Other than that, I wish you all a good night, good day, good tomorrow, or for anyone who doesn't plan on sticking around for the next stream. As soon as I close this, I'm going to be starting the next stream in just about a few minutes. So if you all who are still here are planning on tuning in, just wait a moment and I'll get everything up and running. Other than that, for those who aren't, I wish you all once again, I wish you all a good night, good day, good tomorrow, or good morning, and thank you for tuning in. And I'll catch you all next time. All right. Well, you all take it easy.